Good numbing chat room. Hello YouTube, hope you're all doing well. We're back in my home territory of Silent Hill. Today marks an interesting step for the Silent Hill franchise, however. This is the first mainline entry since Downpour, which means this is the first mainline entry in 13 years. This isn't a spin-off, this isn't a remake, this is the next main Silent Hill. And it's like, I'm so excited, but also so nervous. I am one of those people that, even though I don't like them, like I'm very outspoken about not really liking Homecoming and Downpour, I still treat them as mainline games, because they're still interesting. They're not good, but they're interesting at showing how Silent Hill as a franchise changed and grew throughout time. Like, I very much see this as Silent Hill 8, because I acknowledge Origins as 5, I acknowledge Homecoming as 6, I acknowledge Downpour as 7. Or arguably you could say that this is 7 if you see Origins as 0, but I'm getting ahead of myself. This is a big deal. This is very exciting. Performance mode as always. Not that you guys will be able to see performance mode, but I have it on performance mode for me. I'll make it ever so slightly brighter. Make it easy for you guys. The volume started with everything at 100 and it was super loud, so I lowered it to about 50 and it seems to be pretty good. Controls I won't mess with until we're actually in the game. As for language, I kind of left it all in default. And yes, we will be playing with Japanese audio, because this game takes place in Japan, so I want it to be a little bit more authentic if I can help it. I know sometimes there are games that, like, I choose to have, like, local dialect on, like with, or local dialect off, sorry, like with, recently we did Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and I made it so you could change it so everyone speaks English instead of people speaking native. But that was more of, a subject of convenience, because there's several different languages in that, and it comes across a bit sharper when it's like everyone else is speaking different languages and then Lara just turns around and speaks English. So making it that everyone speaks English, and that just kind of made it more consistent and make more sense. Interesting that there's no normal. It's either story mode or hard. Puzzle experience better looking for traditional Silent Hill experience. More difficult players looking for a serious challenge. No, I'm not that smart. I'm gonna like, the way they're kind of treating this is like hard is kind of normal mode. They just called it hard. Oh right, the DLCs. I'm not wearing. Why the rabbit is? Yeah, I'm not wearing the aided DLC stuff. I want to be immersed, so I'm just gonna use the standard. When I'm doing inevitable New Game Plus runs, I'll worry about, I'll have like sillier costumes on. Can't help but notice they're avoiding showing Hinako's sister's face. Ooh. When we get into the game proper, I'm going to turn up the volume a teeny bit. God, I have goosebumps. I'm glad they're doing like a full actual intro piece though. This is something that was very prominent in like the classic games, that they'd have like full intro cinematics. They'd usually be before the title screen, but I kind of get transitioning it to actually be in the game. I'm half expecting it to come up saying directed by, you know, like come up with like the intro credits. I like in the background, like the faintest like drum beat and extra bits. Like there was the faintest bit of like the Silent Hill we know. Head down the mountain. Right, before we do that, I'll turn the audio up just a smidge. Oh, geez, this is like a full equipment thing. Key collectibles and documents, okay. Oh, goodness. Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Shimuzi Kime, my mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not, accept her way of life. Shimuzi Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mum, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Yet they are There's definitely a very fucking strict reason why they're hiding Junko's face. My older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know. And there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. I said to go down the hill, but I gotta poke around, see if I can do anything. Serious issues in Ipsugaoka, April the 21st, Showa 20, or 1945, evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of the month in Iwashimizu, I'm going to butcher these pronunciations so much, Ibisugaoka of the Yamabe district finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas has left the residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim are caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. So I'm just going to see if there's anything else I can fuck with. Yeah, so I know, like, okay, that's like house. It wants me to go down the hill, but I just want to see, like, how far I can go. Entry the mountains prohibited. That's why I blocked off the path. Used to climb up there. Oh, something I do want to see, because I did spot it. I want to see, like, if I can get her to say that line again. I don't know if she will. No, I want to see how much it changes it, because, like, if it, like, just puts, like, a black outline around the subtitle letters, I'll leave it. If it, like, super makes it, like, big and bold, then I'll turn it off. Because I like the subtitles being helpful for people reading, but at the same time, like, I don't want it to, like, be in, like too in the way, I guess. Anything around home? Sorry, this game's supposed to be about 12 hours long. It's probably going to take me longer than 12 hours because it's a new fucking Silent Hill, and it's the first Silent Hill I've had since I was 14 years old. I'm excited. Well, 13 years old, because it came out in 2012. You know, the last time a Silent Hill game came out, my mum really wasn't too amused about me being interested in this series to begin with. I mean, she isn't really now, but yeah. Back when this came out, like, my mum wasn't really on board with me, like, being a big fan of this series, and so she always tried to, like, not hide it from me, but, like, kind of, like, lean me away from it. Local doctors note, there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, just like wild dogs. They carry diseases such as rabies, tinnitus, and echinococcus, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. And it's also just, like, I'm going to end up, like, comparing this game a lot. I'll try not to and try to do it as its own beast, but I know I will, to last year's Silent Hill 2 remake, because that remake was genuinely phenomenal. It blew me away just how good that remake was. So it's like, no, that's kind of, like, set the standard for, like, what I want Silent Hill to be now. So I'm going to be comparing it. Oh, it's like a post box down there, I think. Oh, okay, that doesn't really change it too much. Oh, okay, these are the save, okay. Also, that subtitle size large? That doesn't seem that big. No. I imagine because it's still like the opening, they're not going to really let me go anywhere but the linear road down. So they're going to stop me trying to poke around and see what secrets I can find. Drinking at this time of day? A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion of young women so pure they make even flowers blush. Oh, this is like I might be able to come in here. Yes. Never mind, fuck. Oh, yes, okay, she does still scribble on her map. I was gonna say, I hope they still keep that standard for Silent Hill. That you make notes and like scribble on your map and whatnot. It's been a thing since literally Silent Hill 1, and it's one of the coolest features that I'm still surprised other games don't do. Especially in the horror genre, because it just helps a lot. I mean, Resident Evil has its own thing that's kind of nice I wish other horrors did, with the whole telling you if a room's complete with items or not. But having your character actually make notes and scribble on the map itself as you explore has always just been a really cool thing with Silent Hill that I wish other games did as well. Yeah, it is very quiet. How about Shiruza? Maybe I'll find someone there. I live in a small rural town of Ebisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming from the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Oh, we gotta go way down there, huh? Serious issue in Ebisugaoka. Starting around May, Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that there may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari Summer's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the PDPD is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. And I was right, this is a post box. It's blocked off as well. Yeah, it's going to be very much there is no path down but forward, but we keep on finding little notes, so I think it's worth like poking around. Well... better find another way. Cutscene dialogue I won't like talk over, but if it's like outside a cutscene in combat, if I catch it, like if I'm not like mid fighting for my life, I might read it out just because it's a habit. If you guys have been on the channel for a while, you know, like I tend to like read the characters and do my own voices for them. Remember, there was a shortcut up ahead. Well, there's not many other paths. It's very like boxed in down here. Oh, this looks inviting. It's a curse, it has to be. How else could she die like that? I would never. Not that family. Shh, someone's going to hear you. Oh, cutscene.
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
I was putting reflection third horror treating you. Well, we're still in the intro, kind of like exploring town, getting a feel for our main character. But also, hey dude, hope you're doing well. Sakuko, one of my friends, she's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. 500 yen, oh yeah, that's such a deal breaker. Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Yeah, that's the other side of the truck. Is there anything over here before I go to the shop? All you've missed is that we started the game. Hinako has a huge attachment to our older sister, but for some reason, any scene we've seen that involves her older sister goes out of their way to hide her sister's face, so we don't know what her sister's face looks like. She has an extremely alcoholic and abusive father at home, and the mother puts up with it, but Hinako refuses to, and eventually has now fled from home, and she's going down to the shop to clear her head. And that's kind of where we got to. Doing alright, may not be on for a long time preparing myself for therapy on Wednesday and counseling first. Our affairs. And I'm playing on combat hard, puzzles hard, but even though it's called hard, from what I could tell when we was there, it's basically normal mode. So you have story difficulty, hard mode, and then lost in the fog. And it's like, okay, well, if story is easy mode and lost in the fog is like the hardest mode, why isn't there a difficulty called normal? Is hard just normal then? So, normal. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? He'll protect. I mean, shit. Which is a weird wording of it, that there's like, it's easy, hard, very hard, but it's like, okay, so hard it was. Shu Iwai. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make-Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner. For some reason, it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me.
Yo, Aibo.
Shu.
あのさ
Oh yeah, I can tell they're besties. There's so much chemistry in the air between these two. Jesus Christ.
なんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
Game's angle through this game. I mean, it flips. Whenever the Silent Hill 1 remake comes out, you'll see like more of the flip-flop that the series does. Sometimes you're the perpetrator getting traumatized for your guilt. Sometimes you're the victim lost in the violence. But it always ends up tying back to a psychological level of why you're involved in it. Which is why I'm curious where this will go, with this being set not too long after the Second World War in a rural Japanese town.
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。何の話をしてたの？
But in Silent Hill 1, you're just a dad trying to find his daughter, and the daughter's lost in Silent Hill.
大した話。
Silent Hill 2 is the one where it's your inner demons coming to life because you're actually like a monster.
気が紛れたよ。それは良かった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。
Yeah. Yeah, whenever the Silent Hill 1 remake comes around, which I'm calling it a hunch is going to say 2027. I think 2026 will be Townsfield, and then 27 will be the 1 remake. Townsfield's a spin-off that we know is coming out.
笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな？ねえひなこ。じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
It's $5, give or take. Is it really that much of a fuss? The only thing that's always present in Silent Hill is the fog. But yeah, the music is yeah, the music is great. The tracks I've heard so far of this game. Which wouldn't matter. Himiko, you just started standing up and zoning out. Oh. Also, why do they keep on doing this? Why does she keep on calling her traitor? What is that? What the fuck? Sakuko? Uh-oh. Oh, I have a health bar and a stamina bar. What's that flower bar above it? Oh, I have meters to worry about in this fucking game? Uh-oh. The dollar you got, yeah, true. I mean, this is like based on like I think we read like a newspaper article that said 1948. I mean, a stamina bar is not exactly new for Silent Hill. Silent Hill 4 had a stamina bar. Oh, she's got the smooths. And I'm going to assume that flower is some sort of, like, sanity bar. Oh, cutscene. It's some sort of, like, sanity bar. Oh no, that wasn't safe. Uh-oh. Help! Let me in! Trophy unlocked, like the fleeing hare. Oh, escape the fog monster without getting hit once? Oh, okay, so you could actually fuck that up. Then. If I got a trophy for doing it perfect. Technical sound design. Apparently the dev team on this, like the team themselves, especially after Silent Hill 2 remake came out, felt like they really, really, really needed to nail this. And so, like, it wasn't just a matter of, like, they could make a good game. They needed to make something that really re-established Silent Hill. And after the Silent Hill 2 remake came out and was phenomenal and reviewed extremely well, they felt more pressure. It's like, no, this has to be, like, almost like competitively has to be really fucking good. And so I'm not really surprised that some things that hurt, some things that Silent Hill 2 remake did phenomenally well, like its sound design, also carries over into this. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is that you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name, I'll be there. Red capsule. Painkiller in capsules. Relieve pain, raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current... Yes, that is a sanity bar, the flowers. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow, that does not heal much, huh? Oh, holy shit. That does not heal much. Rutrow. That's probably why you start with 10 of them. Yeah, that does not heal much. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to them for when I need them. With this game being set in the late 1940s, though, obviously guns existed by then before anyone says anything, but I'm curious if guns will have that much of a presence in this game. Ah, here we go, a proper healing item. It's appear out of nowhere. Bandages coated in ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools. Oh, is it now? Greatly restores health. And that goes on my circle. I haven't looked at the trophy list, but I'm going to assume there's a speedrun trophy and a no healing trophy and a, like, minimalist run. Silent Hill 2's minimalist run's pretty easy because you just do it in New Game Plus when you have the chainsaw, and then you don't need to worry about shooting bullets because you just use the chainsaw for everything. For next, FH? Oh, Fear and Hunger. Oh, if you put F and H, I probably would have caught on, but just Fear Hunger on my... No, I wasn't going to catch that. I kind of like that the Fear and Hunger games to also take place in the past and just like a much moodier, grittier version of the past. Not that the past was like sunshine and rainbows in reality, but you know what I mean. If they were going to do something more abstract and out there, instead of going sci-fi or like Other Planet, make it like a modern day, but a modern day built off the back of the first two games. If that makes sense. Where, like, the first two games' version of history had repercussions that affect and warp how the modern... how Fear and Hunger's version of modern day, like, you know, 2025 would be. Like, that would be, like, my take. So just as the idea is the A ending? I mean, yeah, fair. Oh, speaking of, I wonder if this game has multiple endings, because that was a very, like, standard thing in, like, the entire mainline franchise. But equally, it has been 13 years since the last mainline entry, so fuck knows. And if it has multiple endings, does it have New Game Plus exclusive endings like the classic games? And within those New Game Plus exclusive endings, are there joke endings? Can I get the UFO ending in this game? Can I get the dog ending? You know, like... So where the heck am I? Okay. Oh, jeez. That's all a no-go zone, then. That's all, like, blooded red. Yeah, our last save was here, by the way, so I hope nothing kills us, because it's a long run back down. I have enough faith in the developer that I am sure oh Jesus fucking Christ, that I think Fear and Hunger 3 will be enjoyable regardless of setting and location. Oh, I hate how this thing moves already. Oh, oh, this is... Hey, Hinako, I think it's time to fucking move. Maybe run? Press circle to dodge. Uh-oh. If you dodge just before an enemy attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Great! Oh, Jesus Christ, this thing's coming at me. Oh my god, that does like a third of your health. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get me out of here. We're gonna dodge. Is that thing still pursuing? You get hurt if you get hit in this game. Oh my god. You escape by getting out of their sight. Oh, there's stealth mechanics. Fantastic. What does the journal say? The key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight and when to run. You can use them to save. The map will tell you things, and collectibles. I think for me, what I liked about Termina over the original Fear and Hunger is how they reapproached the challenge to catch out people who got comfortable. While at the same time, in my opinion, Fear and Hunger 2 is difficult than the first game. The first game, sometimes shit just happens. You know? Sometimes shit just happens and it's out of your hands. And you're like, okay, cool. Even when you really know what you're doing and really kind of figure it out and get like a real like consistent rhythm of the run, sometimes like it's just like, alright, I guess I'll just take this broken limb then, thanks, cool. You just skipped a bit. Oh, sorry. Oh, I haven't had any skip on my end. But yeah. But so, like, for me, like, the big thing is, like, I wanted, like, I liked that Fear and Hunger 2 challenged its difficulty. It made you reapproach it. You couldn't approach it the same way you could the first one. Anyway, Yokan, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight, greatly restored your health, and it can also be used as an offering. Okay. So I didn't have any skips on my end. What? Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, you can definitely tell it's the late 1940s. Yosuke Hanamura, is that you? You won't cook, you won't get naked? What are you even good for? Sorry. I'm assuming we lost that mannequin thing. Can I climb this? You can. She's got some schmoves. Oh, this is as much as you can zoom in. I wanted to like get right in on the street level to see if there's anything of note. There's a door there, so that's pretty where we need to go, but I want to see if there's anything over here. Termina, like I did find Termina easier once I figured out what it really was asking of me. Until that point, it felt so much harder, and then the moment I realized, it's like, no, this isn't a team JRPG, this is a you JRPG, and you start killing all the other combatants like they asked you to, instead of trying to take the moral high ground, the game's balancing becomes way more in your favor. So the fact that once I figured it out, I only game over twice thereafter. And one of them was against the super boss. I loved that. I loved that the difficulty like threw you for a loop at first and like made you think differently from the first game. I'm not saying the third one like radically needs to do that, but I would love the third game to also make me reconsider how I approach the games. Because I'll just enter the third one approaching it the same way I approached one and like approached one, and if that doesn't work, see how it works how I approached two, and if that doesn't work, then I'm like, ooh, new strategies. That said, I've mentioned it before. This isn't a criticism. This is entirely a me thing. I just find like the mechanic kind of like tiring after a while. Like I liked it at first, but the more it went on, the more I was just kind of like, all right. The whole losing limbs mechanic, I'm still kind of off about, even after all this time. Like I really liked the second game, but when even by the time I finished it, like the whole losing limbs, I'm still kind of with personally. Anyway, local doctors note, there are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms by not taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. This the cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust foisted between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacist who would have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oniri-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to the Oniri-san. I hope that's to try and tell me that the save points will heal you a bit, because... Hello? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. You're exactly where I want to be. Come around. Yeah, no, I get that. Close the door behind you, Hinako. What are you... the fuck... But I know that's more of a me thing, because what didn't help is that then I then immediately went into that dungeon crawler RPG, I forget what it's called, Labyrinth of something. And that also had a limb break mechanic. Yeah, problem solved. I found Labyrinth's limb break mechanic slightly more annoying. But as a whole, like, I just think that mechanic, like, I just need to break away from it. I feel like that's going to be the important thing to pull, so let me, like, poke my head upstairs first. Anyone home? You know, I don't think we needed to turn the fucking thing around to pull the key out. Yeah, I get that. Like, I've mentioned it before, but it's like I like Fear and Hunger 2 a lot more. I genuinely struggled with Fear and Hunger 1 for a while, even though it's the game that I actually went back to and did the like some of the other endings for. It was still the one I kind of struggled with. Well, I was feeling hunger too, despite enjoying it more. Once I finished it, I haven't really gone back to it yet. I plan to eventually, but maybe closer to whenever free comes around. Oh my fucking god. I want to investigate. Wow, okay, those things swing quick. Did you see how snappy that was? Close the fucking door behind you. Girl. Key doesn't fit. What do you mean a key doesn't fucking fit? Oh, bloody hell! Use the bloody key. Okay. Oh, that thing's still coming. Alright, time to go. Press up. Return to the general store while avoiding the monsters. Yeah. Oh, this isn't good. Yeah, no shit, Hinako. I really hope shooting Rinko alright. Let's see what I was like it. Speaking of polish or jank, though, I'm really curious when we do get into the combat, how the combat of this game is. Because Silent Hill, historically, has really fucking janky combat. Even the Silent Hill 2 remake, even though the combat was a lot better, it was still kind of janky. But it's always been part of the charm that like the combat is not the best. Oh, this is... Okay, I just put myself in a fucking... Let me... Just her dodge actually goes quite a fair distance. I've got a second. I just want to see, like, I'm just trying to poke around for, like, secrets. And aha! For secrets, a small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Some offerings can not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith. Use faith at a Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you've chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both health and sanity without using faith. Well, I'm not playing on story. You use faith to receive or is it Mori? Okay. Oh, these are the pre-order bonus shit. Okay. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Okay, so this is like the DLC, or the pre-order bonus pickup. Like, going back to the combat thing, a lot of people who play classic Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and a little less 4, but 4 kind of forces you to engage with its combat here and there. You see most players on their first playthrough, they get to a point where they start just trying to avoid combat at all costs. Not just because it's a waste of resources, but because the combat's really jank. Oh, is this now time for us to fight back? So Fear Hunger was jank as fuck, I missed the danger. Fair enough. Oh boy, alright, time to find out. R1 for light attacks, so you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack swiftly. R2 for heavy attacks, your movement will be slower, but you'll deal far more damage and have a high chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage when stunned. Use square is the lock-on button? That is a weird fucking button for lock-on. Ow. Well, we got our first weapon. Ye old faithful metal pipe. God, that heavy swing is slow as shit. You gotta commit to that. Okay, you can use R3 to lock on as well. It's not just square. Good. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it's possible to counter. The visual hint showing up as R2 to perform a counter. The visual hint indicates that a counter is possible. Will be visible for longer if you're using L2 to focus. If no visual hint is shown during enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging. Oh, so if you're swinging wildly, you won't see any of the cues. You have to pay attention. That's kind of cool. God, the fucking music. The music has me on edge. But I get what you mean, like Fear and Hunger 1. Oh, and then you can swap between menus there, okay. I think I like that about the combat system, that you don't see the counter prompts if you're mid-swinging or mid-defending. You have to hold your ground. Basically, if you're panicking, you won't see it. Portable toolkit containing weapon durability. Uh-oh. Use toolkits to repair weapons and restore their durability. Toolkits can add to your item shortcut with down. Once a weapon durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore weapons durability. Oh, you lose the weapon outright if it breaks. So it's like, that I get what you mean. Okay, and the moon meter in the corner. So 4 bars you got to keep an eye on at all times. Your health, your stamina, your sanity, and your durability. Cool. Because you lose the weapon outright if the durability hits 0. Never did. Sure, you also getting haunted by, like, deranged mannequins? A best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up in one sip. Greatly restores your sanity. It can also be used as an offering. Oh, you have limited inventory. Oh. Oh, I'm going to leave that there for a minute and hope we find like a storage box soon. There is a limit to how many items you can carry. Yeah, noted. Multiple abilities, include many different results available. Well, not in combat. Effing why? Oh, because it puts more pressure on you. You have to consider what you bring with you and what you don't. Do you want to bring more healing items, or do you want to take the risk of having less healing items so you can carry other shit? It's a way of adding more pressure. But it's also kind of unique for Silent Hill. Silent Hill usually just gives you unlimited inventory. That's me. In a lot of survival horror games, you'll see limited inventory pop up. I mean, it was kind of pioneered by like Resident Evil. Resident Evil had like the whole 6-item inventory bullshit, which I say bullshit because that was really restrictive. Almost too restrictive. So you can have multiple of an item stack up, you just can only have so many new items. Actually, hang on. If I just pop this... and I'll go back and get this. As long as plot items like keys and shit don't count in the limited inventory, I'm fine. If they do, then it will get a little annoying because that's when you start backing and forthing too much because you like forgot one key that you needed. Sanity will deplete when you focus. Take psychological damage from enemies. While not in a state of focus, your sanity will recover after time. Okay. Oh, we both missed each other. You know what, the music... I can't help but hear like what sounds like a kettle on like a kettle top starting to whistle during the music. Okay, it's a good thing I swapped out my inventory then a little bit because... oh, triangle lets you kind of check your equipment. Got it. Because we picked up more. It's always sanity at Haruka. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity, your health will take damage instead. Oh. So anything that would affect your sanity, if you have no sanity, will go on your health instead. Increase max stamina. Okay, I'm equipping that. Decrease enemy line of sight. Okay. Change your fucking costume. Yeah, let me just go with the bunny ears. No. Oh, right, okay. That's just in case you, like, broke this fucking pipe. Oh, I can only equip one. I'll take the stamina boost, thanks. Okay, I've got two, like, full pipes. I think there's going to be, like, some kind of, like, mini-boss or something ahead. If it's a save point and a pipe and some healing. Also, I kind of like how Hinako, you know, this teenage schoolgirl just immediately got herself involved in the chaos. Like, everything's, like, exploding around her, and she immediately just picked up the pipe and started swinging. But the aesthetic of this game as well is gorgeous. The arts and crafts of this game and how it looks aesthetically is phenomenal. Oh, there's a multiple of them now. Well, fuck. Oh, did I get both of them? Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. What the fuck was that long step it fucking did? Did you see that? Trophy unlocked, surrounded by fog. The baby bird takes her first step. So I guess that's the end of the prologue. Unknown. Where am I? Find a way out. Oh, my weapon's gone. Nah. is this? Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for an auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods of the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Although only through sufficient offerings laid upon many strands may the soul be cleansed. Oh, we got our first puzzle. Yes. We got our first puzzle. Restless heart betrays thee, unfit for an auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirit of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon these stands may the soul be cleansed. Let's just actually put everything down first, and then we can figure out where shit goes. Oh, fuck, I solved it. Who the fuck? I think you're having a nightmare. Don't mind what I'm wearing, though. Or my glowing eyes. Oh, yes, this is definitely... yeah, let's just follow this man. Who was that? Follow Fox Masks, that's what we're calling him now. Where are you even... Oh, nowhere close to wherever the fuck we were before, Core.
わないと思う。
It's over here. I get it, but oh, I guess I'll fuck myself then. Symbols of some kind? Oh, I don't have to remember these. Oh, Jesus. So I hope I don't have to remember these. There's a lot here. Oh, my sanity is like minuscule. Kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't have it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it seems surprisingly durable. Nari statues laughing? Creepy. Oh, you can only have one or the other? The light or the weapon? Cool. Fucking Doom free it is. Oh, you can actually, like, go a little, like, whip like, heavy with this. And I'm assuming because there wasn't a durability meter up, this is, like, your safe standard weapon you're always going to have. It's everything else that you can only get temporarily. Or if you use a toolkit to keep. Like, you have one weapon that's permanent, it's just that basic knife. I'm going to assume there's a trophy for doing the whole game with just that knife. Hey, what's this shrine? Also, in the English dub, Hinako is voiced by Susie Young, who is Yuffie in Final Fantasy VII Remake, who is Eula Lawrence in Genshin. This man is just like, keeps on appearing, saying, follow me, and then walks off to the side. Just explain yourself, fox person. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Oh, and Rinko, one of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashions, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. I was gonna say, there's a new page. I'm gonna head out. No worries, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Unlike my sister Jinko, who has always been the golden child. I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mum cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and always have done. And I've always done what she's asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. Like, in before her sister's just a figment of her imagination. And that's why her sister doesn't have a face. Investigate the shrine vault. Oh, we're definitely going to be doing some combat in a second then. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. What's this doing here? Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Oh, Jesus. Thing die. We've stabbed it a lot. I'm just checking them. It's back. Can't you stay? Oh, that thing got back up. Let's see if it can lose me or not, but I don't know if it... Oh, I think this thing knows exactly where I am. Oh, jeez, it can fucking smooth as well. Oh, God! We know it doesn't stay dead, so we need to get moving. Let me get back to that door so I can actually see what symbols I'm looking for. I've kind of figured out the counter. I appreciate that they've gone all in on actually making, like, puzzles that you have to actually sit down and, like, stare at. That big boy's got up again, great. Alright, let's get ready. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder a decayed tree. From the earth grows Gutsu. So, lightning, tree, something earthly flower. I'm looking for one that has like a lightning symbol at the top. Unless you go from the bottom up. Ow, there's so much damage. Alright, so we got lightning. We need heaven split asunder the decayed trees. We need a fucked up tree. Oh, that's only where the first hint is. Oh, you gotta, like, walk around. You know, we'll go down that long path last. This is also a nice opportunity to get a healthy distance away from that thing. Okay, here we go. Heaven split asunder the decayed tree. And then from the earth grows Kutsu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. On the other side, of course it fucking is. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omori that protects against evil behind the Enma at. I can attest to its efficiency. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belongs to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. A thick drink made by dissolving kutsu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice is added to enrich flavor, freeze before drinking. Oh, it regens. What was the last hint again? Earth grows kutsu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. No, you're not kutsu, fuck. Are you kutsu? Oh shit! Also, failing the puzzle is what wakes this guy up. Got it. Alright, let's try this again. From the earth grows kutsu, a prophet of eternal prosperity. Oh, or does it just mean like... Ah! Alright, time to try that lock. Let's get the... Get me out of this dark, pitch black darkness. As we just note, it became so easy to just stop and give up after we're already among the dead. Alright, so... circle 2 lines, circle with like it was like a bow and arrow going through it, and a square with a T. Man, where'd he go? Here's a big ass fucking key. A stone key, a key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の宝玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Don't trust the fox mask. Into the door. Right turn, got it. God. Let me in.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
Ah, she's finally learnt to close the fucking doors. Or at least try to. Trivia unlocked. The fox's guidance. The fox watches over the chicken coop.
しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。
I'm going to assume Shu and the Fox Boy are somewhat connected. At least that's the vibe I'm getting.
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家。
てみようぜ、相棒。
シュ
ウ。どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Yeah, Shu is turbo fucking suspicious.
よし、しっかりしないと。
Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. They seem to have sparked an interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family's lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty of being a member to the Space Army.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Let's have a back here, huh? Alright. Where is Rinko's house? Oh, cool. Next door. Good. Because your sanity will slowly deplete. Your max sanity will decrease if your attack with focus. Once you focus R1 to perform a focus attack, your current sanity will decrease, but you unleash a devastating attack that varies of each weapon. You can use items such as Divine Water or Visit and choose Clear Mind to restore your max sanity. Get a bit fucking closer first. Okay, I see. I don't have any more things for durability. I'll be in trouble if I don't find new weapons soon. Well, I have another thing, so it's fine. Oh, I didn't see. This pipe is getting more bent out of shape. Real men drink Otari beer. Uh-huh. Creepy scarecrow. What happened here? I'll swap to the other pipe, try and make that one. If we get a repair kit, I can just like save it. Oh, hey. Don't have much sanity left, I can't really burn it. Crispy crackers, pleasant to eat. Slight results health increases when used continuously. Oh, so if you use them multiple times. Oh, yeah, it's definitely Silent Hill fog. Jesus Christ, you can't see anything. Oh, hold. Maintain for cutting grass. Easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it will last. Yeah, it's nearly dead anyways, it's fine. So this does more damage but has low durability, so I'll keep the pipe for now.
Nanda, 相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合校していたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Celluloid doll. It was like a doll I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. The Shizuria General Store. It might have just started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. I wants me to go up, but what's down here? Oh, not much. I'll say, is there like a quick turn in this game? I don't think there is. In fact, can I just check? Hang on. Special action, both the sticks. Okay. No, it doesn't look like there is a snap the camera like quick turn. Oh, fucking chocolate! A new imported candy that's been increasing in popularity, a rare treat for local children. God, this village is actually pretty fucking big and where you can just kind of wander off to. Oh, first aid kits take a full slot. Guess that makes sense, it is significantly bigger. Let's to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My oldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done what you asked, no matter what it was. This is my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. How terrible. How could this happen? I'm going to assume she killed her husband then, by the sounds of it. Oh, you're going to make me go all the way around, aren't you? Yep. Oh, there's multiple of you now showing up. Cool, great. I don't think that one saw me. It's just a bagger here, but there might be... Ew. An animal carcass that's been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. Type of offering. Oh, well, if it's something to sell on... Is there an easy way back? Because I kind of should go back and sell this. Oh, shit! They successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure you stay aware of surroundings. If you're in story, being grabbed by enemies will not cost your current max sanity. Everything's like, hey, if you played on any difficulty that isn't the super easy mode. Oh, come on, just get soft lock a little bit. We traded. Lock's broken, it won't open. Doctor, is that you? Oh, great. I mean, we got what we wanted, we were looking for, but I can at least still like poke around. Ew. We already know this is going to work. I'm going to go up to open that drawer and that thing on the bed's going to come alive. At least these mannequins aren't doing what they were doing in Silent Hill 2, where they just fucking hid everywhere. Oh boy. Local doctors know, even now, the trust given to the long-standing physician of the EY family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at the gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be controlled substances in the treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as do buroku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the grey area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine. Has always been the role of local physicians here. Alright, let's fight the enemy that's moved in here. There's someone there. Claw marks. I think our dear doctor was hunted and murdered in here. Increase max health. Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death. Undetermined COD, case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse has come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposed of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes, this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. It seems to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. There you are. Oh, I have like no stamina, okay. I don't think there's anything else of value in here. I think it's time to leave. Oh, do I have to leave the way I came in? I guess so. God, that durability is low. To be honest, yeah, this is very fucking Silent Hill. Might be a new location, but this is still very Silent Hill in soul and spirit. Is the game trying to suggest there's still more to do with that box? See, now I've got to fucking check. Hang on. I, for one, am very happy. This game is spooky as shit, and I love it. There's definitely things that are new and different that you got to adjust to. And there's nothing here that we interact with. And we already messed with these drawers to get that key out. I'm going to assume it was just that, like, hey, there was a puzzle to solve here and it involved that box. Okay, there we go. To say it's the background. I've got 2 bandages. I appreciate you don't burn stamina when you're not in combat. Sprinting, like burning your stamina, only happens if you're like spotted by an enemy. Oh, if it wasn't for the heavy fog, we might be able to actually see our home from here. Shrines up ahead. I used to go there a lot. Let's hold a Deshinisai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jishinisai. Holding a Jishinisai is especially important for wells. So let me sip my water, my throat's just gone very dry. Lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon. And if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's when we must have a Jinisai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senasugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that is going for it. Even though Ebisugaoka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if it's the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know now. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year setter that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is in present day. We said that she'd make the shrine as popular as it used to be back in the day. I think that's about everything we can get up here. Considering like all like the combat mechanics surrounding it, I don't think we are going to get any kind of gun in this game. But I am curious if we're going to get any kind of... Welcome back. Any kind of ranged weapon. Hey partner, that's not the way to Ringo's house. She was so fucking suspicious, dude. She was either the fox mask, a figment of her imagination, which, considering the whole, like, she wanted to play with the boys, not the girls, yet she's got, like, 2 friends that are girls and only 1 friend that's a boy. Maybe, like, he is just a figment of imagination, which also recontextualizes that other girl saying that she had a crush on Shu. Maybe she had, like, That's probably the way. So I know I keep on bringing up the map, but I'm just kind of, like, checking. That's always the trouble in these kind of games. The easier you make it for me to bring up the map, the more I'm going to do it. Especially when, like, you know, it's Silent Hill, and it's this fog-driven town where you can't see anything. Oh, that can replace the busted-up one. And that connects over to there anyway. I wonder if there's, like, proper collectibles in this game. I mean, if there is, I've probably definitely missed a few of them. Oh, I didn't even see you. What was that? Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounded fucking inviting. I guess we have to go back the other way. Can I, like, cross over to that? No, I can't. Okay, we do have to go around. Which I guess makes sense. They want you to navigate this mess down here. So I think I will backtrack down and use that save. Because I think that path of the blood splattering as well is already a giveaway, but I don't think we'll be able to go that way. I think you are supposed to navigate the farm maze. Also, if this is set, like, you know, 60-odd years before, like the rest of the Silent Hill franchise, because most of the Silent Hill games are set in, like, the early 2000s. That was still, it's not far enough. How was, like, none of this known about? Oh, shit. Like, how did this go unknown? Yeah, I'm absolutely keeping the stamina boost, by the way, because you do not have much stamina even with the upgrade. Oh no, we can't, we have to go through, got it. You know, square is such a weird button for lock-on that I haven't pressed it once. The moment I realized you could use R3 as well, that was the end of the square button. Like, why wasn't square the quick turn? And then just keep R3 on lock? Oh, okay, so that does link here, okay. Yep, there's the land out. I knew there'd be like some kind of cut-off to make you so you have to go through the maze. Well, I said, you don't have to go through much of it. It looks like you can just cut straight down here and then go. Okay, I need to be wary. This thing's starting to get low on stamina. Oh. Ow. Okay, you get about half back. Okay, I'll stick with this weapon then. Oh, what are you hiding back here? A school paper cutout, The Legend of Ebisugaoka's Monster, the Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was something like a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisugaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one gaze settle for too long upon the bizarre figure or try to get close to the Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their lives. Come on. There we go. How much punishment you gonna fucking take? Oh, you bitch. There, that's what I was looking for. I'm pressing triangle, just hot sort through all of them in order anyway, but no, I'll stick to using the D-pad. Yeah, no kidding.
この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Where's that voice? Where are you coming from, Shu? Where was you shouting from? I think Shu's not real. I think Shu's a figment of her imagination, where she always wanted to be more boy-like. And that's why it's a partner and the only one who constantly played with her. Oh, I just repaired this one. I just wish I'd leave a marker, because I'd be like, hey, this is here. And this I want to keep for damage. Need a key. What the fuck? Well, no, I'm not getting that key. Okay, that does a lot. Oh, come on. I know you're probably not supposed to fight this thing, but I want to try. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, right here, okay. Right. Grab this. Then grab the repair shit. I said get to the storehouse. But I'll leave that for now. See if there's anything else around here before I deal with Big McLarge Huge. Did I dink the weapon by accident? Fuck. Damn. Bitch. Oh, never mind. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna stop trying to fight this fucking thing. That attempt went a lot better, but I'm gonna stop trying to fight this fucking thing. Looking for an open window. blocked off, so I can't go back. I don't dodge into it, I'm trying to skip past. Damn it! I think I see what we need to do. Ow! Got nothing to keep turning it? Oh, okay. Are you fucking for real? I knew it was a grab as well, fuck you. No chance. Okay, so if you're kind of facing away, she won't like auto snap into that counter. You have to actually be facing and ready. Okay, I thought it was going to lunge in. Come on! All right. Alright, time to smooth. There's probably like some kind of trophy or reward that you get if you can kill that thing there, but
Hinako, 蔵のものだ。急げ。大丈夫か。
なんとかな。よ
かった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
I'm sticking with my theory that Shu's not real. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that was filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different to that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Oh, and the stitched monster. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over in sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Dark Shrine. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Ugh. Had to check. I was like, that looks like something that might be a collectible. No. So I don't know if there's any collectibles in this game. I would assume there is, but maybe not. A traditional dish made up... Oh, fully restores like everything, huh? Okay. It's back to that, okay. Oh, it doesn't... Yeah, all the healing items that can also be traded for faith don't give you that much. Okay, we're nearly at our destination. I wonder if this is going to do the Silent Hill thing where we're going to get into an indoor environment that's just a shit ton of locked doors and stacking puzzles, or if it's going to be more focused on exploring the town and the puzzles within that. And Emma. A wooden plaque. Place it in, it back in a Hakora after writing your wishes. Using Hakora to upgrade Hinako's abilities. Higashi. An assortment of small fruits, flavored candies that melt in the mouth. Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period. Oh, like a psycho boost. Oh, hey, dude.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
りがとうマイボ。
よし行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
This man isn't real. I'm telling you, this man isn't real. He's a figment of her imagination. Escape. Though, it was one time when we played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering as I walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge to me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it will tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrow. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. That one's not smiling. I think that's like the hint is that you're looking for the one that's smiling. Okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. Following with the wind. That one's smiling. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Like I'm playing fucking Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, follow the wind. That's how I feel. No one even looked at me, I looked at you, not once. Okay, so the first one was Smile. The second one was one that had been backstabbed or deceived. This third one is the one that none other is looking at. Probably this one, but hang on. Yeah, this one. Because everyone else is looking at something other than this one. I wonder why I called you over. Because I misunderstood the second part. I thought I was still looking for someone smiling, but when I read it back afterwards, like, no. It's Smile, Deceiver, the only one not looking at someone else that isn't being looked back at. It's always been such an eyesore. I'm looking for one that's like, I guess like missing a feature of their face. Like that one doesn't have eyes. This one looks kind of more complete. Maybe this one? Because I saw? No. Maybe this one? If not this one, that one. Come on. I'm waiting for like a counter opportunity. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. I tried to use a healing item and, like, the button didn't press anything because I was out on the... I just got fucked. How far along the puzzle am I? You actually have, like, cracks and shit. No. So it literally is the last one I'm going to check then. Good. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? So is it going to be a bit of everything? Smiling and looking? So either this one or that one, I think. Do you mind? I will give Gun credit. It is very good at hiding new enemies spawning in, like just out of sight. Yeah, it's definitely this one because of how much the enemies are trying to stop me getting to it. Come on. Oh, fuck. It's not this one. After all that. I imagine there's a trophy for like perfecting some of these puzzles, like without fucking up a puzzle once. So we know it's not you. Yeah, some of these are from the previous solution, so you got to figure it out separately. Oh, we traded. No. Just kill me, fuck it. Yeah, it'll be quicker. This one then? Kind of like awkwardly watching from the side? Oh, I could have countered that. Oh well. Well, we just brute force it. We just keep going until it caves in. Oh, Jesus! Also, I saw that it gave you the option to change difficulty. No. It's not you, it's not you, it's not you, it's not... No. We just gotta go through them all, I think, because I have no idea. Oh, okay, there we go. It happens all the time, a kid falling to their death in the waterway. Wait, what just happened? I walk this path every time I go to Rinko, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from the experience made me scared of adults back then, even to this day. Oh, well, we finally fucking made it.
誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。咲子、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が。
Oh, I guess we're stuck here then.
どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
No, she needs to go off alone.
一緒なら安心だ。
She needs to go off alone and die. That's how. Never mind. Okay, we are going together. I still stand by my theory. Shu's not like Shu's either like not right or something. She's just gonna shove her, isn't she? It definitely looks like she's gonna shove her. Beware Rinko. Trophy unlocked, a scarecrow's whispers. As you bask in the sun, I sink into the shadows. So now we've got another dark otherworld. Is that what this is? Like, this is like, the town is normal, this is the otherworld. Well, I say normal. Normal's an exaggeration. I think I get it. Oh, that means I'm back to the fucking ritual knife and lantern, huh? Okay. Oh, I can see the lantern man's like way the fuck over there. Yep. There he is. Oh, can't wait for me to catch up. Yeah, like either Shu's like the main villain, Shu's the fox guy, or Shu's not real. They're like the three leading theories. I think that boy is not real at all. Or not, like, right at least. Something's not 100%. Orisama's emblem. Oh, I'm seeing doors here. Hey, is this going to be the obligatory indoor maze? With a bunch of locked doors everywhere? Something metal was moving around. I heard a clink, clank, clink, 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 clank. A stage. Oh, yeah, I know I keep bringing up the map. There's a door down here. Imagine until we start the puzzle or whatever's going on, all these doors are going to be locked. No key. Oh, here we go. I was going to say, is there no way forward? Before we go under there, is there anything else of interest in this room? This looks like it will lead to a dead end, but I can at least check it. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long while to find her. I think I'm missing something. Oh, so it's part of the puzzle. Got it. Something metallic is definitely moving about back outside. Empty. You can use blank, Enma, and Faith to pray at Horror to increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Amora you can equip at any time. I was doing some maths in my head. I was like, no, even if I sold all this off, I'm not going to be able to buy another one. I appreciate, because it said my total playtime's only 2 hours. It doesn't count cutscenes and menuing towards your timer. Oh, that looks like a weapon. This is going to be important for something.
く行かなきゃ。
Ah, I wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Really? No key? Hmm. And this door was locked too, right? It won't budge. The room next to it looks mostly destroyed according to the maps. Maybe there's like a hole or something I can hop into. No, maybe just on the inside it's fucked. On the outside, no. Sturdy as anything. I don't have whatever it wants me to have for this, do I? Yeah, no, I'm missing the thing. Yeah, time to start poking around till something shows up. The fact that like there's like you can interact with this and it like highlights that there's a stage, like over there. Tells me it's important too. I should probably check there's no other like path around. I'll check this building one more time and I'm going to go back down here and see if there's anything. Okay, I was curious if that would be quicker, but no, it doesn't seem so. Oh, you can kind of see, like, into the room next to it through there. I wish there was a way, like, zoom. I always like zoom in to identify what's in there. Alright, we'll head down that path and go back the way we came, see if there's anything I missed at near the start. Otherwise, I'm really not sure. I mean, we found a fucking snack. Oh, you know what that means? Time to knock on everything until something clicks. And I go around spamming that X button like nobody's business. I should also be keeping an eye out in case there's like one of these windows isn't graded that I can like hop through. Because there's a real chance that that's what I've missed. That it's just a window that's open that I can hop through. And there's nothing in here. Fucking... Okay, well at least I found it, but god damn it. How long did that take me? Okay, not that long, about 7 minutes. And this is for that room, I think. Progress. I appreciate the lack of enemies. I know that's not going to last forever, though. I think once we advance the puzzle enough, it will just dump that on me. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. A warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can squeeze from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. So is this the western room? Does it mean that one? Oh, the scribble's gone, so it's probably open now. And I see an enemy. Wasn't that closed before? Let me just get this ready. Inari sculpture. A sculpture of an image of a god Inari. Looks like it might fit somewhere. Oh, this is creepy as fuck. Don't trust him. And then this maybe goes up. Cutscene. The Naginata, an exquisitely crafted ornament polearm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's got a blade on its foot. I was like, why the fuck did it just like wind up a kick? Oh, it's got a slow fucking swing. Understood. I'm dead. A slow that thing winds up quick, and you have a slow wind up, so you've got to really be quick on the counter if you want to get it. The fire's gone out. Oh, and from here I can go through the door to proceed up. Okay. Can I open this up? Of course not. I was going to say open up and maybe go back and save quickly. Oh, the scarecrows. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. You know, the other Dark Shrine monster. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? So I'll hold on to it for a bit. The inscription on the polearm reads, Omina Kami Munemasa, also known as the Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade steel. I think I picked any of them more like... Yeah, no, I didn't pick up any more, like, things. But before I investigate that, is anything over here? Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite a supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka, something from an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. I'm guessing this door's going to be locked and we have to go that way then? Hang on. Yeah, we need to get the other key. Okay. So I just skipped ahead a little bit. Okay, it doesn't seem like it affects her speed, whatever weapon she holds. Yosh. God dang it, I have full. I'll leave it there. Ow, bitch. I'm fucking dead. God damn it. You die hella quick in this game. Yeah, and that's the Sakuko update, yep.
Sakuko?
I appreciate that when you're in like this demon realm, there's no like you don't have to worry about things breaking. You don't have to worry about the durability. It's only when you're in like the real world that your durability is a factor. Oh, the other one's here. Don't have any room for that, do I? No. Okay. Okay, these guys are kind of easy to predict once you, like, you know what they're doing. They always seem to run up to you and then try and do, like, a big swing back kick. Like, once you know that's coming, you can kind of prepare for it. A library in a place like this? February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy. February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows. Headaches, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. The crimson spring gushing from the womb, deep within, in the Shimizu family. It's about my family. Not enough. The honourable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise... February the 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows. Laboured breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, I think that's how you pronounce that, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain. Their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Oh, do you think the mannequin things that we've been fighting in the town are, like, the result of what these medical notes are going on, and that's why their mouths are stitched shut?
Sakuko? Sakuko なの? どこ?
See if there's anything on the walls I can interact with. Research notes on the Enmi Jugonroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer, known as the Jugonshi, to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tenpyro Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of the Onmyodo, where their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Or sandalwood. I don't know why like scent, sandal just kind of blended together for a minute in my dyslexic brain. You son of a bitch. I heard the clink clank and just had a second to kind of process and react. I wonder if there's any real benefit to using the knife. They said the knife was like low damage where it was like blunted. Oh, there's two of you, fuck. Gamer, got them both. So I know I keep bringing up the map, but I'm just like, where does everything kind of connect? This is like it's a dead end tied around here, but we can at least poke around. Ah! Gamers, don't look fucking up. I hit the corner. Oh, you can still do the counter even if you're like mid-action to not see it. So if you just know you can do it, that's actually kind of nice. If you just know when you should be doing it, you can still do it. You just don't get the icon, like the symbol for it. Or the tell. Oh, that other path was blocked off anyway, so okay. Yeah, this whole section is absolutely a look at this map. This is absolutely a classic Silent Hill arse area. I'm glad they found a way, even in this setting, to kind of include it. The stone orb. This seems to be made of the same material as the stone key the Fox Master given me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Alright, get up to the big door again. Oh, hi. Well, shit. I'm absolutely dead. Yeah. One of these, like, mini-boss things I'd like to be able to try and fight. That's why I'm trying to go for it. Oh, it's gonna resurrect the enemy, isn't it? Did I get it? Well, I put it down. I'll take it. Let's get out of here. Right, anyway. Have this fucking rock. Okay, I'm at least proud of myself that I took one of them out. Fucking that's another divine water. God dang it. Fine fox mask. And punch him for putting us through this. Oh, am I disturbing? Boss fight, maybe? Proper boss fight? Uh-oh. That reaches? Bruh. I'm dead. Fuck, I tried! Try and dodge this, and I pressed dodge. Hurry up! Before she blows her death bomb! Oh, that was counterable. I saw it for a second. Shit! Oh, damn it. Alright, like an actual proper, like, boss fight with phases and shit. Oh, no stamina shit. That's parrot counterable. I just need to have the confidence to challenge it. And then she was like somewhere in the middle, right? Oh no, she does. Okay, it's random. Bitch! Okay, that last phase, it gets very aggressive. Before we continue, I'm going to take a very, very quick break to refill my water. And also, it's starting to rain, so I might have to get the washing in. So give me just a minute, and then we'll come back and try this again. BRB. Right, I'm back. Let's do this. Okay, I think I was too early on the swing, but that's the one that is the attack that you can challenge. There it is. I thought she'd maybe be stunned. Okay, we got the face to a lot quicker, so that counter is important. Oh, that can be countered. I couldn't see what I was spamming X hoping I would pick up whatever's there, but she wasn't going for it. Bandage. Damn. Too early. That makes me nervous every time she goes to do it. You gotta really, like, be ready. Oh, damn it. I timed that miserably. Alright, we're making more progress. I think that last hit on that counter can be that last hit, sorry, can be countered. Oh, damn it. Oh, god damn it. This is challenging. I like it. There's a rhythm to it all. Damn it.
咲子お願いだからやめて。私を許さない。許さないから帰ってきて。
I had no stamina, fuck. Brother! Damn it, I still haven't got the timing for that. There we go, Jesus Christ. Trophy unlocked, the Sound of Silence. Defeated Sakuko without getting hit by the Susie Bell attack. Oh. So that was that big light thing. You think? Good boss fight though. That was fun. It was and I'm glad I played that on hard and not story, because I think that would have been over very quickly otherwise. I had to actually stop and figure it out, and I feel like I learned more of how like how the game feels from it, which is what these kind of challenges should do. In this world, you must walk impurities, but we can ward them off. Okay. So that's in my water. Sacred ground lies before us. Sorry, I should probably mute.
さあ君も。
はい。
大丈夫、ただの水だよ。
Don't trust fucking anyone. Trophy unlocked cleanse. Wash thoroughly before eating.
おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。
You klutz, you fell down the stairs. You shoved me, don't give me that.
腕。
Your arm, what happened?
あれ
Oh, yeah, I was just...
吹いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか。
うん、大丈夫。それは良かった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがり棒。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
I was gonna say, she absolutely shoved her because she wants you all to herself. Assuming she was even real. Leave the back to me. Are they gone, perchance? Man, who could have guessed? God, I have fucking nothing after that. That one part where I did a full heal and it immediately slapped me 4 times back to near zero, that was like, I was like, come on! Sorry, just kind of sorting things while I have the chance. I'll use the worst weapon for now. Next, I'm gonna head back to that shrine and probably call it a stream. Oh, of course, you're on the opposite end of fucking town. Got it. And I imagine the town itself's going to have changed. Because this town is discount Silent Hill. That's what this is. You're going to have to re-navigate it, but now things are going to be different. Things are going to be rearranged, etc., etc. But yeah, I'm going to call it a stream here because I've got to get ready for work and such. But yeah, I like this. This game's scary as shit, but I like it. I also appreciate that it is, like I said, actually pretty fucking challenging. I know I'm playing on hard in quotes, but it is pretty fucking challenging. And the boss fight was definitely, like, put some extra oomph in it. But I'm going to call it there. So as always, thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It genuinely helps the channel grow. Additionally, you can find my BlueSky and Patreon in the description of every single video. As for when I'm next playing this, if we get all of Honkai Star Rail done tomorrow, all in one stream, which I'll do my damnedest to do, we'll do more of this on Thursday. If not, maybe Sunday. But either way, we'll see. Take care now, guys. Peace.